Howdy, I think. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of faffing. Sometimes I get in the habit of chatting while I should be getting ready, because I always hit go live before I'm actually technically ready, and then I rush around getting a coffee and whatever. But yeah, James Pond. Don't like the first one that much. I like the idea of it, but I don't think it's a very good, complete experience. It was a bit hard work as well. But I think it's a little bit jank is my problem with it. I've finished it on the Mega Drive now. Love the sequel though. I hear noises. Okay. Hey Bran, how are you? Vega. Yeah, I was just thinking with that music playing, I was like, I should get a redeem with Vega jumping. Yeah! Every time that music plays, I can't not hear the sound effects. But yeah, we're gonna road rash for a little bit. I don't know. I've been out today, I've been busy, I haven't had time, so all we got on the menu is road rash and improvisation. Road rash is a hard game, and I need to stop going live with it at like 11 PM. Because it needs like concentration and reflexes, and I just find myself flagging. What is this? Is this a replay? I don't know. Is this a replay or a demonstration? Maybe it's a replay. Mega Drive's been ingrained in your head. Yeah, it just sounds a bit muffled though. Maybe the phone's been wrong. Oh yeah, I mean it's fine. I applaud it, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. You know, anybody can write a book by themselves or something, but it doesn't mean I have to say it's a great book because they're like an indie. This is a terrible analogy. You know what I mean though. Like somebody could make a movie all by themselves, and I could think, oh, well done you, but it doesn't mean it's a good film. It's a technical accomplishment, I would say, but yeah. My problem with James Pond is, I don't know about the other versions, the Mega Drive version is the one that I'm the most familiar with. It starts off okay. I think I like the first 6 or 7 levels, and then it just kind of jumps off into the deep end or whatever. It gets a little bit too mean-spirited and janky. The final levels are arse. And some of the collision detection, it's not necessarily great. But as a concept, I actually think it's pretty fun. And I feel like there could be a better version of that game. But it's a little bit tedious. I don't like... My big gripe with James Pond is I don't like that you can't wear items and also pick up other items. So like you've got the hat that makes you invincible, which you practically just need to finish the game at the end. You've got the worst thing is you get this apparatus that lets you breathe underwater, but you can never really use it because too many of the levels require you to pick something up and move it. So you can't use any of your equipment because you need to put it down. So it's kind of stupid. It's like there's a gun as well, but there's only like one level you can feasibly use it on, and all other options are just always better. So it's just like, I don't feel like it's had enough thought put into it. Let's take the edge off those sides. Yeah, it's just stuff like that, I think, let it down. But anyway, we're going to road rash today a little bit more. So let's get on with it. We're now on level 4, and it's getting pretty darn brutal. I'm struggling to finish it now, I think. I don't know if I need a new bike or what. Hey Jeff, Rash on, I will. Daniel's whiskey. I don't think that was in the Mega Drive one. Not to my memory. There's a lot of weird stuff in it. There's like a duck that explodes. always thought Jack Daniels was rather expensive. I suppose in the lands of whiskey it isn't, but yeah. When I was a teen, it was like Jack Daniels was like being fancy instead of vodka. I used to run with the Rashers before I wised up. I know the tricks, so heads up, bud. Oh, he's the naughty cop. Do do do. How's the volume? I didn't even think about it. Oops. Maybe it's still turned down from yesterday. Yeah, it is a little bit. I'll leave it at that then. But yeah, I'm starting to lose my enjoyment with Road Rash now because, one, it's getting hard, but also, whoops. I used to. Oh dear. The races are just getting too long. They're starting to feel like a chore. Like you just fly off your bike at nothing. Dooby doo. Oh my god. Should we start over? Let's start over. Ugh, I need a save state that doesn't include this boring ass bit. A lot of games are, unfortunately. Let's go from there. Let's try the Pacific Coast. Hoghide is the son of Hell Dog. Like father, like son. I didn't know that. Like son, like father. I don't think I've ever made it this far as a kid without using like password cheats in a magazine. Doo-doo. Whoa! Don't knock me like that. Oh my god. Too fast. You're taking my bike as well, you bastards. Oh, crumb. Sometimes the problem with these like super scalar kind of things, the racing ones as well that do traffic and stuff, it can be really hard to see which lane the car's actually in because the sprites kind of look the same. You can't really see the difference between it going forwards and backwards, and like when they're in the distance they kind of just look like they're in both lanes. Sometimes they appear to change lanes sometimes too, but they haven't. It's just a sort of weird movement. Oh, that's no good. Oops, see ya, Otis. Just finishing a race would be a start right now. Oh my god, I couldn't even see that. Oh, do you have to take my bike? Oh, you penis. I think I'm busted. Maybe not. Hey, Jamesy. Oh, well now I am. Maybe not. Why is the game being like this? Oh. Car after car. Do yourself a favour and keep your distance from me. I recognise his face. Maybe he's like in the demo if you leave it long enough. Do 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 do. Wow. I've still not finished Birdman, but I'm 75% now. Been out all day. Well, most of it. I actually was doing some cleaning because my friend was coming over. It was like, oh god, I might actually have to make the place look presentable. And then went for my meal. As I put pictures in my Discord of the food. It was very yummy. Wasn't as keen on the main. It was like a it was fish with I forgot what it's called now. I can't remember what the English is. I don't remember. What is the English? That's not what I was... Scallop. Oh, that's what it was, a scallop. Scallops wrapped in bacon. I don't think scallops are for me. The fish was good though. I liked the starters, they were really fun. The hors d'oeuvres. And then the dessert was a bit of a miss for me as well. It was edible, but it was like a black tea flavoured creme brulee. And all I was just thinking was like, oh, Japanese people is apparently not allowed. I guess just Japanese, but what true fish and seafood, alright. Yeah, I just don't think it was my cup of tea. But yeah, the creme brulee that was like tea flavoured was just... it was interesting, but I think it's like... I think it's hard to explain, but it's like because I love creme brulee so much, it doesn't need altering. Even though this is fine as its own dessert, if you didn't tell me it was creme brulee and I was just eating it mysteriously, I'd be like, oh, this is quite nice. But knowing what I could be having was making me like, no, I'd rather just have creme brulee. Dee doo 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 dum dee doo. I can't think what that is. Is that the Scallop song? Or is it this game? How are you, Critical? Trying to be this tune. Dee doo 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 dum doo doo. Is that what you're trying to do? Dee doo doo doo. Whoa! No! 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 Yes. Wow, don't! Oh, it's like he just fucking sat there, like waiting. Like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Meal at Tasty. Yeah, I was just saying it was good, but I think the starter was the best part. I think I wish I'd had a different thing, but I went with the fish because I don't. Oops. I don't. Ah! Oh no 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 no! I don't often eat fish, so I was torn between like a beef stew or a cutlet. But then it was like, well, a cutlet's just a cutlet, isn't it? You know, I've had plenty of cutlets. Here. Oh my god. Butch. God, these roads, they're awful. They're so bendy. Where is the person in 5th place? I feel like if I crashed, I would actually catch up with them quicker, because the rubber banding would probably stop them. Guess we'll find out. Oh, and there they are, long. These roads are awful. I'm so tense. Oh. When does this race end? Ah, no! Oh! Hey, Ross. Oh my god. Just get me over the finishing line. Oh! I didn't know the police did that. Roadblock. Oh my god, what is this car fucking doing? Ah! I'm so stressed. One more hit and it's over. That car's gonna fucking... Ah! No! Ah! I can't pause the fucking game! I need to turn that menu off. Oh my god, when is the finishing line? I'm gonna literally have an early grave. Woo, I'm sweating. All that for $640. God. Kill me. Oh my god. Oh, Bram made that. I would do it for 640. Honestly, if it was real, I'd do it for 6. Sorry, I just need to calm myself down a minute. How much money have I got now? It wouldn't cover my hospital. Well, it might have. I lived in a country that had free healthcare. Okay, I'm just gonna make a cheeky save because I'm too lazy with the password. Let me take a picture of that though, just in case. Can't believe these races though, taking 7 minutes now. It's too much. Those last like 2 minutes are just stress-inducing. Should we just rip the band-aid off and see if we can get Pacific Coast done? Cops are getting smarter. Oh yeah, that's where the roadblocks are, you see. Wait, this isn't the level that I went. I thought this was the desert. Woo, yeah, thanks for the streak. Mega Drive Odyssey Rash never heals. We're all injured. Yeah, I haven't got much reading done today. No more reading on the book club book. Whoops. Maybe tomorrow. He nicked it back. The bastard. Oh my god. I shall keep going. You never know with this, with what I'm keeping going. Oh! I feel like this game is like proper on it tonight. Like it's angry. Very angry game tonight. Oops. I went down a rabbit hole today. Do you remember Shaggy, the singer? Whoops, I think it was on my Facebook. Somebody it was one of those shit reels and I shouldn't have clicked on it, but I was just sort of half giggling thinking it might be AI. But it was like, something about talking about music and how we talk about how dreadful today's music is or something. Meanwhile, in the 80s, we were rocking out too, and then it was like this kid dancing in this clearly like fake 80s bedroom, like Friday the 13th, all that stuff. And I was thinking, this kid don't look like he's from the 80s. He's superimposed on it anyway. And then the song was a song that's actually from 1990. But I didn't realise it was an original song. Maybe it's Yash. I don't think how it goes now. It's been sampled. It was like, I think it's a Motown song, and then the 1990 version was like a hip-hop rap song with the sample. But then I was like, I know this. Why do I know this? And then it turns out it's because Shaggy did it as well and sampled it. And I can't remember the chorus now. The song's called Love Me, I think it is. Love me, whatever it is. I forgot it existed. Oh, that ooh boy, I love you so. Never, never, never gonna let you go. I didn't realise that was such a sample. Woo! Off we go. Lobber. It's Shaggy. Nice jump it was. Very distinctive. Did you ever see it when he... I can't even do it, but you know what I mean. When he was on Nevermind the Buzzcocks. And I think it was Mark Lamar and some of the other... No! Judges and stuff, they were just ripping him the whole time he was on it. It was hilarious. He was a great sport then, but they just kept going all the time. Mr. Lover. I think you've gotta have a sense of humour though to make those kind of records. Interview on the radio with Shaggy literally the other day. A small world. I always feel like he's probably a really nice guy, because like whenever I've seen him doing interviews and stuff, he's always seems to just have a sense of humour and take things in his stride. It always feels like it's just kind of a silly persona. It's funny, if you went to anybody young, they would have never heard of him, but like, he did so much random stuff. Like, remember the Ali G movie? He did that bloody Julie song, right? That's a song that can stay locked in the 2000s. I wonder how much of it was international though, because I feel like he was a lot bigger in the UK. He's not. I actually thought he was British, but I don't think he actually is he? Is he actually from the Caribbean? I think I always just assumed he was actually British because he's so UK centric. Because to be on something like Nevermind the Buzzcocks and not be from the UK is quite random. From Trinidad. Jamaican American. Yeah, that was it actually. The fact that he was American is what surprised me, because I think I just assumed he was like Jamaican British or something. It wasn't me. Ah, stress. Oh, fuck a dog. His answer, yeah. Jamaican assumptions. I am. Oh my god, I just want to cross the finishing line. Surely we must be there by now. These courses are so fucking long. Oh, what? Oh, that's just mean. Oh, that's arse, that is. Can't even see it. Bollocks, DC. Also, hello. I saw you in earlier, and then I didn't say hello. Oh, you know, I'd have been better off not leveling up and just winning some races. It's going to take me ages to get a new bike. I need a bike with more health, I think, is also one of the things. I get pleasure from dragging newcomers down the road by their ankles. I mean, some people get pleasure from being dragged down the road by their ankles, so maybe you'll find your partner somewhere on the roads. Thank you. Oh, see ya. Wow. Oh, you do me dirty, officer. Ah! The thing is, when you fall off your bike now, you just go flying. Oh, you wanker. You're a riot. I was literally just commenting the other day about 90s lingo in this book I was reading, and it was like, what a riot. And there you are. Some girl was like, he's such a goof. What a riot. A right laugh you are. Proper laugh. Like, what about... Why do we spell it with a double F when we want to be British? Do we say it like laugh? How else do you say it? Do you all like say louder? Laugh. I guess it's the London accent, isn't it, actually? Laugh. No, it's the London accent. I think. It's because they also say something. Super posh. No, it's not posh. It's common as mug. It's talking like that. Laugh. It would be a laugh with an R in the middle. L-A-R. Oh, what a laugh. Road rash. Like a bath, yeah. The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain. I think he's got it. In Hertford, Hereford, what is it? Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly happen. In Hertford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly happen. I can't do Cockney. Ow! that's my favourite bit. Oh, what a good girl I am. Bleeding shame. Ah! Hates me. Can't realize when you read My Fair Lady. A lot of fun with it. Ow! It's good, isn't it? It's funny as well because of obviously how Audrey Hepburn actually talks. Nobody called Audrey talks like that in real life. Oh my god. Wow, this game is just, it's giving me heart palpitations. Right, we need to go back. Can't afford to lose money. I'm playing the bloody ooze. It's crap. The love muff? I didn't even get a chance to read that out loud. I hope you read it at home. Somebody calls their bike the love muff. At the love muff. Yo, what? Tin roof. Oh my god. Sometimes they just eject you off your bike. Well, it's going for that Japanese 80s aesthetic, isn't it? The pompadour. Bebop. Shawadawop. Ah! Ooh. No! Tits. What the hell? I wonder if the best bike in this is actually optimal. Or would one of the lower down ones be better? I also wonder, if you use the crappiest bike available, could you still complete these thingies? Would you ever be able to catch up? I hate when they do that! Go so bloody far every time you fall off. I think if you're in first place, yeah, you can run over it on foot if you want. How is their handling so beautiful? Yeah, bro, just Endgame Road Rash just stops being fun and just becomes this stressful mess. Like, I just feel like I'm constantly having anxiety attacks while I'm trying to turn corners. I can't relax and just feel like the wind in my hair. Just gets too fast and bendy for its own good. It wouldn't be so bad, but it's the combination of this gameplay, also that each course now being 7 minutes long. Like, if it was this difficult but still was the same length, that would be fine. Although, I feel like you need the time in order to take over everybody, because it's so hard to catch up. Some of these turns, it's like that. I'm turning to the left and all of a sudden we go up over the hill and there's a massive right turn immediately. If you take it with any speed, you just go in flying. Oh. Maybe I just need to like brake more. I can't even see the speedometer properly while I'm trying to ride, like how detrimental the brakes are. I'm never sure whether to just brake or to just take my finger off the accelerator and try and drift. I feel like if I keep braking, we don't end up ever catching up with anybody. What are these awful fucking roads? Just turn, 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 turn. The birds. Hey, Smudgy. Awful roads, yeah, take me home. It's the length and the everything. Kind of sucks. Do you know what I am kind of tempted about? I referenced whatever you think you heard. I am, just for science, I'm gonna go down to the crappy old bikes. Crisp handling. What's the help on mine? Not much. I'm just curious if this will make a difference. Can I not go back? How do I buy it? There we go. Let's go back to my favourite bike. Watch me win now with this. Yeah, why has it got to be straight? Oh, turn the fucking music off. Let's see how fast we can go. So I got the handling back. Can I catch up with anybody? Oh my god. Speed's not there though, is it? It is easier to control though. But yeah, it's just, I don't think that's the right way, is it? We still need like $10,000 to upgrade to these, and I'm kind of feeling like I should just really save for the last one at this point, but it's just... I'm not even making any money. I need a course that I can grind, but they're all hard. I probably shouldn't have leveled up. How do they knock me off my bike like that? It's so bad how the car, like the traffic just doesn't function if you're not moving very well. Like the cars just kind of sit there. Whoa! Guess they were in the left-hand lane. Professor Helper. He can't help us. Bloody cows everywhere. Whew, could run over a few. What, cows? I think you crash. Unless they're lying down. You can definitely bounce over some, I'm sure. Was it in this one? The deer knock you straight off. Oh! Those ones look like they were stood up there. I'm sure that the ones that are meant to bounce over there, they're like laying down. He's a right arse. Bob. Oh wow, that was close. Total fluke. Lucky Bob. Not having any luck catching up with anybody. Oh, fucking hell. And now I'll probably mysteriously be right behind somebody. The rubber banding on this is so weird. Yep, there they are. Oh, there's a deer. It's like crashing helps you catch up. Oh, fucking hell. Like, that's just, it's just awful. There's no chill on these courses. Right, turn to the right. And now left again, really quickly. I don't enjoy it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does that count as 8? No. $400, that's all. Even, what was the money in the earlier races though? Because like even like the 3rd place ain't much. Level 5 is going to be insufferable. There are 5 levels, right? Or did I make that up? Oh, what is all this? I'm getting 1st degree road rash information. 5. God damn it. I'd have been better off just staying at level 2 and grinding because you get the 1st place, because you get 1,500 every time. I'm just looking at this information. Oh my god, the miles just get ridiculous. I'm looking at what this thing said about... Whoops. Yeehaw. The cops are getting smarter with their roadblocks. I like the music on this level. I need a level that I can grind a bit. Like if we can just upgrade the bike, we might stand a chance. Oh! Oh! See you, Luna. I hope, well, somebody said in chat actually yesterday, Road Rash 2 is easier. I hope so. Because while I did grow up with both of them, I never finished them. This is the prime example though of like, I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I say that often it's not the case, but like, you know, you could enjoy a game without ever finishing it. Like, you just enjoy playing as much as you could and be satisfied with that. But these days, I tend to approach games in a different philosophy, whereas I kind of feel like all games should be finishable without absolute nonsense. So it's like, with the philosophy of, okay, this is a good game, but you might not necessarily finish it, and that's fine. You could apply that to games like Poltergeist, which I hate, but I can appreciate why some people might enjoy Poltergeist. Ah! Without even finishing it, but trying to finish Poltergeist just turns me right off. Whoa! Oh my god. One of your favourite games? It's very good. It is very good. But it's also very mean. I'm at the part where Road Rash isn't fun anymore. It's just the first like 2 levels and maybe some of level 3 to a degree. Road Rash is a good time. Nah, I don't even think level 3. I just think level 1 and level 2 is where it's at. And then Road Rash just starts to get like depressing. When I was a kid, I used to only do up to level 3 and then just that would be that. Oh! Yeah, trying to finish Road Rash is a different beast. Somebody said Road Rash 2 is easier though to finish, so that'll be something to look forward to. I don't remember which one I preferred, to be honest, but I just used to love the music in this one. I'll have to, whoops, see when we get to it. Piss. I actually remember as a kid, I used to just replay Sierra Nevada over and over again. You found 3, I never played 3. I thought it was ugly looking as well when I finally did get to play it briefly on an emulator. I remember just thinking, ew. Those no, there's two cows, you see. The ones that are standing up, I don't think you can bump over, but the ones that are lying down, you can. Whoops, like that one. Moo, I don't have that yet. I should get it. From hard driving. Because I think what makes Road Rash so fun tends to not happen at these difficulties, because like when you're in the earlier levels you drive like a lunatic and you do all those like crazy high jumps and end up bouncing on top of cars and having a ball, but at this level every turn it's just like slow and steady wins this race, don't wreck the bike, oh my god, hit the brakes, be careful. It's like Grandma Road Rash, especially with me playing it going oh all the time. But like level 1, you're just flying through the air, punching people, flying over cows, bouncing off the cars, acting rashly. Oh! I like RPGs for that reason. I don't like games that genuinely require like physical extreme dexterity. I kind of feel like there isn't necessarily a need for doing like, it's why I'm not keen on games that require you to button mash. I really hate that as a game philosophy. If your game makes you button mash, it's already losing a point mentally. There's no need. Just have turbo or don't do it. Because it's already slightly discriminative, I think. It makes me not want to play sometimes, because it's exhausting. I'm not playing like games to work my hands out. It's like, as much as I love Snow Bros, the button mashing is far too optimal. Shit. Oh my god. I don't like shoot 'em ups that have button mashing. Piss off as well. I was glad when we finally got rid of the the compulsion to have QTEs as well. I'm never going to catch up. Oh! Hey Peacock Saw, can't read, but hello. No! God. Whoa! Into 8th place at the last minute. Yeah, I really don't like that. I agree with that. It's one of my gripes with later Mega Man games, even though I do like Mega Man. What do I think of it? I've never played it. Oh god, I've just chosen the race. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm locked into this. Bloody hell. Oh, I want to play Mars Matrix. I hate Mega Man when you have the charge shot because you just spend the entire game holding down charge because it's too efficient. I hate things with charge shots because you're just going to spend the whole game holding it. Yeah. Run buttons as well. I mean, I don't mind so much. I guess it depends on if it, but like sometimes. Run buttons when not running is never really viable is annoying. You know, like in an RPG where it's really fucking slow unless you hold the run button. Just make it default. Nobody's playing like that. Nobody's walking at that speed. I don't want to do Sierra Nevada. In the Garden of Eden. Now I do want to play Mars Matrix, it looks good. But yeah, all those games are hard though, the bullet hell ones. I don't really find many of them are particularly very casual friendly. It's why I generally prefer non-bullet hell shoot 'em ups, to be honest. Bullet hell tends to just... It's sort of fun for about 2 levels and then it becomes just like pro. Because they're all... The problem too is... I've heard the Toho games are pretty good for that reason, but like a lot of the big ones, they're all just arcade ports. And they don't like adjust, they don't make like console variations always, that, you know, that they're a bit more playable. They've still got that kind of arcade brutality. Of the, you know, we'll let you play for, you know, 2 minutes or so, 3 minutes. And then the difficulty ramps up to get off the machine. So usually your 3rd level is balls hard. I found that with most cave games, like the first 2 levels are like, oh okay, this is quite fun, and then level 3 is just like, and you're done now. Or maybe level 4, especially. I like the earliest, like I like Batsugun, which it feels a bit more... I can get a lot more enjoyment out of Batsugun, I feel like I get a lot further. And I like the original Donpachi. Ooh. I love Batsugun. It's one of my favourite Saturn games. Or Saturn shooters anyway. But I like playing the special version. I like Donpachi, but the Saturn port's not the best. I really wish there was a good port of Gekirin done, because the SAP version was shit, but the game looks really good. Keep hoping they'll do an arcade classics of it. Yeah, I don't do MAME though. I wish there was a version to play. I'm surprised they haven't re-released it. All the random ass crap you can play. Oh, please, officer. Just fuck off. 6 minutes into a race. Oh! No! You bastards, all of you. Bullshit. Down, down, down. Stop! Oh, stop. Another cop. Fuck off! Oh my god! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Could have been 7th. I'm just making petty cash constantly. Ah. It's gonna take forever. Boo. At least I've placed. Wait, did I not just do Sierra Nevada? We'll do Grass Valley. But before we do, I'm going to take a little break. Panda. Pandas are known for their swift speed.
Hardball!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Game won by Chang.
Polychronicon.
Power up. What a great toss.
Oh, Jesus, this game. It's tiring. It's exhausting. Do-do-do. What a great toss. Do-do-do. We got halfway through Rocket Knight Adventures yesterday as well. I'm going to do that Grass Valley. Watch out for the beef. There's a fence broken down the road. I don't know. Natasha don't do those words so well. Road rash, get in my belly. Rashings of pork. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, Luna. Move out the way. I'm just going to punch the air, and if you manage to move your bike into it, that's your problem. Oh, my friend came over today and she doesn't play video games, like almost at all. We did play Unravel 2 together once and that was like a religious experience for her because she'd never really played many video games in modern times. But she said she was thinking of getting a Super Nintendo Mini. And she's like bid on one, and so I was showing her mine and she had a go at Super Mario World 2. Bless her, she couldn't do it. But it was like watching the progress though. She played it for like 15-20 minutes, but like trying to like jump and flutter up to get over the chasm and trying to get the hang of throwing the eggs. But it's like, you know, I'm sure if you practice you'll get there. But you forget, like when you're just so used to video games, because I just picked up the controller and I'm like whizzing through the level eating stuff, and she's just like, oh my god, look at you go. It's like, well, yeah, I've been playing video games for like 35 plus years. And I think when you forget that people that don't play games, like ever, like she probably played games when she was like, I don't know, 8 or something, you know, on the Super, because she's got nostalgia for the Super Nintendo a little bit, because her brother had one, but other than that she wasn't playing them. So it's the whole coordination thing of just like how to time jumps and flutter and stuff. I mean, if you've never played Unravel 2, it is such a beautiful game. It's better than 1, to be honest, just because of the 2-player experience. But me and her, we played it together. But Unravel 2 has this beautiful difficulty where one of you can do the harder work and carry the other person, because you're tied together by a string. So sometimes she would try and I would let her have a go at it, but if she couldn't like do it, then I would do it, and I could then yank her up there or something, you know what I mean? And we worked really well as a team. Honestly, it was some of the best like 48 hours I ever had. It was during I can't remember if it was COVID. No, it wasn't COVID. It was 2019 Christmas, just before COVID, but I wasn't home. I stayed in Japan instead because I'd been earlier. And so I spent Christmas Day and Boxing Day with her. She came and stayed over. I had nothing to do for Christmas, and we just played Unravel for like 2 days straight, and it was so cozy and beautiful. We just sat like in blankets playing Unravel 2. Such a wonderful game. It was like being on a big, and she was just like, she couldn't believe how gorgeous Unravel 2 was, because she's not been playing video games, and also just the sort of passive sort of storytelling that was going on in it. She's just like, I didn't know games could be this beautiful and like artistic. And I keep saying, like, you know, it's like I say to my brother with his wife, but I mean, it's convincing people is the problem, but it's like, even if you're not a gamer, gaming has changed so much. There's so many games now that you could just play and enjoy, even if you don't do video games like that. Some of the narrative-driven games, like the so-called walking simulators, for example. I'd love to make my friend play What Remains of Edith Finch sometime and just see her reactions to it, because it's just such a gorgeous game. You don't need skill. Japanese Yoshi Island's harder? Is it? I didn't know there was any difference. I shouldn't play the first level though, but yeah. What is different? Even just lovely games like To the Moon, the indie game. It's so lovely to play. Oh. No! Oh! E. Oh, officer, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, you fucking... I'm doing so well. I just want to live and be free. Ah! Finish, please. Look how quick that race went, though, because I did better. Huh? I'm 4th? Sure. I don't think it's harder. I've never heard of any differences in that sense. Hey Red Gambit, how you doing? Let me give you a special shout out, because you've rated me a lot of late, and I appreciate you. I don't get to raid you back at the minute because I'm staying up late because I'm not working at the minute for like a week. No, I got you. I'm very appreciative. It's nice that I feel like we have a very good mutual sort of thing. Like, you go late on weekdays, I go late on weekends. It works out. Oh my god. I think we just got 4th place and I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain. Didn't get much money though, which is kind of what I want. It's worse? Well, I don't know. I mean, there are differences. Yeah, we got 4th. Wow, Grass Valley. Good stuff. Let's do Pacific Coast. Hoghide is the sun. Yeah, we've heard that one. Oh yeah, I like this. I always forget which level this is because the picture looks nothing like the level. There's no Palm Springs and beaches here. Where's the coast? It looks like the safari, but without the desert. Those trees look very... whatever the word is. Kirby's Fun Pack. I never had any Kirby's except Dreamland, which I borrowed off a friend. I didn't really start playing Kirby till later. I played Superstar Deluxe though, actually, when emulation was first a thing. Oh my god. I had a nosy at your YouTube channel actually, Red Gambit. I didn't know you did like video essay type and stuff. I always assume a lot of people just have VODs, but yeah. Red Gambit has a YouTube channel. I only had a quick nosy though, I have to say. I was looking at the oh, Pearly Snow, thank you for the raid. The Resident Evil video. Let me give you a shout out. Have I done it right? What have you been playing? You're still playing... Oh, you're on the sequel now. Wait, did you finish Kingdom Come? I need to pick up my playthrough of Kingdom Come. Did you actually manage to... Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a game that you can finish, but finish enough to move on. I suppose it probably does have a conclusion, though, because the story seemed pretty straightforward, unlike Skyrim. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you're coming in, I'm trying to finish every Mega Drive game. Sometimes I play Kingdom Come, but not very often. I do play modern games every blue moon. But I'm going through all of them, and this is Road Rash, and it's very difficult. But I started... Oh my god. I started playing Oblivion instead. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I need to pick that up again. How is Kingdom Come 2? fascinating. This is a great game. It's like a classic game. I want to say it's a classic Mega Drive game, but it was on loads of other platforms as well. But I think a lot of people played it on the Mega Drive. But it's one of those games that, like, it starts out pretty fun and everybody has a good time with it and fond memories, but nobody ever finished it because it gets really bloody hard. We're on level 4 now of 5. You have to do each race. There's 5 courses. You have to, whoa, place top 4 in every race to move up to the next rank. There's 5 ranks, and we're on the 4th now of 5, and it's just getting unbelievably difficult. And the races are so long now. This version is just on Mega Drive and Amiga. I feel like it's on more than that, but I don't know. Let's have a look. I thought it was on like Atari or something. A motorcycle game series. Sega Genesis, Amiga, Master System, Game Gear, Game Boy. There we go. It's on quite a few things. Not on the SC, but it's on other stuff. It's fun. The motorcycle, yeah. Well, it is sort of, because you can hit left and right and stuff. Just need a big sword instead. But yeah, it's like illegal bike racing. This is. The police will chase you. The sequel has like chains as well that you can like whip people with. There was 3 of them on the Mega Drive. Oh, yeah, I don't like skitching. Really don't like skitching. I have a look. Not love hate, like tolerate hate skitching. Sometimes I enjoy it a little bit, and then I remember that it's annoying. I think Road Rash is much better. Skitching's just really mean-spirited and unbalanced. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to just hang out, also feel free. Usually when I'm ending stream, it's because I need to go to bed or something, so... I don't like sketching. It's just badly designed, I think. It's a cool concept, but the execution's bad. It's just full of stupid design choices. The whole cash system in it's stupid. And because all the races are linear, you can't repeat races, and your cash is limited, and you can just constantly game yourself over all the time. Because if you get wrecked, you may as well just reset. There's no point paying the bill because you're shooting yourself in the foot. Shit, wasn't looking. Thank you for the look. If you get arrested, no point paying for the bill. If you don't place well in a race, but you progress, you may as well just reload, because if you don't earn enough money, you're just shooting yourself in the foot again. Because you can't ever go back and repeat a race in order to earn more cash. Whereas Road Rash, you can grind the cash. Remember the Fisherman's Friend lozenges? No. Where's that thought come from? Fisherman's Friends. You're having what? Oh, right. Are they British? Oh, wow. I mean, at this point in the game, I'm not going to pay the bills on this either. I'm just going to reload my password or whatever, but yeah. Fisherman's Friends. Oh, the logo looks familiar now. Yeah. I don't think I've ever really had them there. It looks like something like my grandma might have had. I used to like cherry drops. Do they still do those in the UK? I used to love cherry drops. They used to, because it reminded me because they came in the same paper wrapping. Each one individually wrapped in white little paper. Oh, my grandma always used to get cherry drops when we went to the cinema. We'd get some cherry drops in. Do 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 do. Don't be afraid to use the brake. You can turn tighter by slowing down. You can shut up, Natasha. That's what you can do. I'll be taking that, Biff. Oh my god. Did he just take it back? No, he didn't. Leave me alone, Otis. That's lovely. She also used to have a lot of little aniseed things as well. Little aniseed balls. You know, the silver things. Ah, you scratched my nose. And we were doing mini consoles. What would they do? Like the Saturn, I guess, but emulation's always kind of been a bit wonky. Never did it on the GB. So does the bass. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I knew it was on the Game Boy. I can't imagine how it plays. You know, things like that though are like, I would never do a Game Boy playthrough, like a whole series playthrough of the Game Boy, because oh my god, can you imagine like bad sports games, bad racing games on the Game Boy? No, thank you. And also, I think the music would just drive me insane. Like when the Game Boy's good, it's good, but I think having to listen to games, because that's also, to be honest, a little bit puts me off about Master System or stuff. It's like when the music's not very good, it's kind of ear screeching. Yeah, what mini consoles? They already did the PlayStation and it was a disaster. I feel like the Saturn Mini would be a really, really good choice if they could pull it off, because there's a lot of people that haven't really explored the Saturn, and there's some real classic games they could put out on it. Like, they got like Panzer Dragoon Saga on it, for example. That would just shift. I don't know. Get Batsugun on it, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Zero Rangers, Clockwork Knight. That would be good. Dreamcast would also be a good call. But other than that, I'm not sure what else you need. Because a lot of other stuff is still sort of... anything that's like high profile is still accessible. Because they've kind of... I don't know, with the Switch on, because they just want you to play. I don't see them doing it anymore. Because Sega, the thing with Sega is they don't have a platform anymore. So the Mini's sort of a fun investment. But with like Nintendo, like would they do a GameCube Mini? I don't think so, because they just want you to subscribe to their Switch Online. That's what they want. Subscription models make more money. I hate that video games have just turned into Netflix now. I still think the huge missed opportunity was I think the Super Nintendo should have had cost a little bit more money. Fuckity fuck. Needs more consoles. It would be cute, but yeah, I don't know. Sega Pico. I still think Nintendo should have put online capability in the Super Nintendo Mini and then had a store where you can just and still have it to this day where they just add to it. Everybody could buy affordable Super Nintendo Minis and then just buy new Super Nintendo games digitally to play on it. If they'd have done that, maybe people wouldn't have hacked it and pirated it. Because the Wii U and whatever, it's cute and all, but you can't beat like that sensation with the controller. Oh! I mean, you can get one for the Switch, but whatever. I just find it kind of depressing that they constantly keep just resetting themselves, like... The library should be huge at this point, but each time they release a new console, they always would just reset the virtual console all over again. So it was like with the Wii U, it was like they had to start from zero, and then it's like they shifted to the Switch and just started stagger releasing everything again that wasn't even like old. Like, oh, I remember like the trailer. I remember the Nintendo Direct where it was like, finally, Mother Earthbound is coming to Switch Online, and it's like, why is this exciting? It was like available not that long ago on the Wii and the Wii U and the 3DS, and now you're like releasing it yet again. Like, it should have just been there from day one. Not staggered release. Getting hyped about it all over again. But they need to do that now because they want people to keep subscribing, so they'll just drip it all out gradually. At least they've started doing really new stuff now, though, like finally, was it GameCube and more like portable stuff. But the 3DS is going to be sad, isn't it? To be able to play that in the future. Yeah, I mean, some people will pirate regardless, but a lot of people only pirate because there's no other way. A lot of people, like, I think people underestimate people. Like, people like to support things that feel good. Not shitty business practices, but like good products. People want to encourage more of it. And especially when it's just digital and it's banned. I mean, there's licensing issues, I suppose. Sometimes I'm always a bit hesitant because like it's really easy for me to just talk about stuff, but there is a reason that I'm not like a CEO of a business company and somebody else is, I'm sure. There's a lot of probably nuance that I don't know or understand. It often looks simpler than it is, but still, it is fun to just chew the fat. It's like even today, I was just talking to a friend who does music. I've been listening to a lot of music while I read, and I was saying, because I'm always listening to ambiance music, and I was just saying, like, why don't you just, like, do some of this music, like, and get it out there for people to just listen to, like, reading mood music or whatever. But then he's like, oh, the thing is, though, it costs me, like, $40 to put anything out there. And I'm like, why does it cost you $40 to put something on YouTube or whatever? And it's like, well, because I would need to copyright it all and stuff, because otherwise somebody would just nick it. And it's like, oh, I've never thought about that. Never thought about someone would just steal your music and copyright it themselves. So then you need to pay to protect your own stuff. my god. I think that cow just gave birth. Under the new ownership, maybe we'll get older games released. I haven't even been paying attention to that news. Yeah, they could re-release. Oh dear, are you all okay? Ah! They could re-release Road Rash. Fuck! Oh, God, I'm trying to stay in the left-hand lane because I'm worried about these bloody police blockades that are always on the right-hand side. Fucking hell! I'm doing so well. Oh God, be careful. Wow. 7th place. Oh my God. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Did I actually save last time? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, all the online only stuff. It is, it's preservation. Some of it's just gonna get lost. Yeah, I have a Vita, but there must be so much digital stuff that's not really there anymore. That was pretty satisfying, Bram. The handling of my machine excites me. Do not ask to ride. Okay. Oh, baby. Sergio. He likes dragging people down the road by their ankles and getting excited by machinery. But don't ask for a ride. Oh wait, or was that the other guy? He is. Fernando. I can't think who that is. Because all I ever listen to is Flashback, Flashback, Flashback. Wait, I do think I know Fernando. Is he on Flashback? Does he do the caller that calls in? Like for the love advice, Fernando's New Beginnings. I think, is it on Flashback? Because I'm always listening to Flashback. I'm hot tonight. Oh, I could just play some Grand Theft Auto. The thing is though, like I feel like it would be a good time and everybody would be excited about it. But then you know, like 30 hours into Grand Theft Auto and I'm still flying that fucking helicopter. RC, whatever. Yeah! Grand Theft Auto is another one that's like, it's really good fun, but not always to finish. I've only ever finished the first Grand Theft Auto 3. Well, that sounds a really weird sentence, but you know what I mean. But I only finished it recently. Like back in the day, I never did. But I bought the PlayStation 4 Grand Theft Auto 3. You know, before they did the weird one, the weird remakes with the rain. Oh. Just the basic HD remaster, I think it was, the trilogy. And I did finish Grand Theft Auto 3 then. and I was meant to play Vice City. Would anybody want to watch me play Grand Theft Auto Vice City? 'Cause I've never finished it. Oh, you get all the shit with streaming it though, don't you, with the music? Does it always get... Do you get in trouble or just get muted? You gotta listen to emotion. How many of these 4 games are lost? Really? So much of that's like kind of homebrew stuff as well though, isn't it? The release of GTA, oh yeah. I never finished 5 actually. I haven't finished that many of them. I have 4 and 5 though. I actually thought about streaming 5 at some point, but am I going to get in trouble for playing Lady Gaga? Right now the music works with it. I remember walking in, because I hadn't played Grand Theft Auto 5 in ages, and they'd clearly done some updates and changed the music. I remember walking into a strip club, as you do, and suddenly Lady Gaga Applause was playing. I was like, oh, when did they add her onto this game? It's not on the disc. I remember 4 being really fun, and again, I never played too much of that either. I remember going on a date in Grand Theft Auto 4. You'd be up for Vice City. I enjoyed the story of 5, what I played, like the goofy stuff with the Facebook parody. It was blowing my mind with the world building. But I think I'd be more interested in playing 4. You got bored with 5? Yeah, I think I just kind of bounced off it as well. It was a bit... I get overwhelmed, though. That's my problem with games like that. Like, there's just too much going on, and I get a bit like... Oh, I like most of Lady Gaga stuff that she's done. Her newest album's really good. Oh, you penis. What I've got it's called now. Mayhem. Mayhem is really good. Wasn't as bothered about art pop and Some Have Born This Way, but oh, just can't get out of the way. The Wild West of PC programming. Well, there was all those like crack screens as well, weren't there? I mean, my memory of playing a Commodore 64 was just at my dad's friends, and he just had loads of these burned floppies of stuff. Didn't even know what half of it was. We just have like, you know, several games on different sides, I think, or something. I'm not going to finish this. I don't know why I'm even bothering. One more little crash, and it's going to happen in like minute 7. Time for the look! Shambles. Who's Chappelle Roan? I think I'm actually obsessed with one of her songs. Cobra Commander sent it me. Did she do Good Luck Babe? Yeah, I'm obsessed with that. I don't listen to a lot of modern pop music though anymore, to be honest. That's the only song I know though. I've put it on again recently and it's been in my head for like the last 2 weeks. It's weird though, because I don't feel like that sounds like the correct time. I think Good Luck Babe sounds like it was made in the 2010s. Not even, yeah, early 2010s. It sounds like older music to me. Karma's not having a lot of luck, are they? Karma's my king. Floppy disk back, yeah, the big bendy ones. They used to have two sides, didn't they? Or have I made that up? The Commodore 64 discs. You know, the ones that people were burning. I think you could have like two different games on or something and you flip it over. I might have made that up now. They had two sides. I used to like playing the Great Guyana Sisters, and I think we used to play a lot of Thing on a Spring as well, which I forgot existed until recently when I was trying to track down some of the old games I used to play. You nasty, nasty man! Go away, Bob. Audio sounds. Dun dun dun. Be honest, this is fun. Wish I had easier ways to play things like that though, because I'd like a trip down memory lane, play Guyana Sisters. I don't do PCs for gaming, really. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm just grinding this game now. I just want a better bike, and it's going to take me forever. Oh my god. I've never played a video game on a cassette. I remember we had one in the house though. We had Horace. Horace Goes Skiing or whatever, or Does Dallas, whatever it was. And it's my brother's for the Spectrum, but I never played a Spectrum because it was broken before I was born. I don't know. He broke it, I think. I think it was broke. I don't even know. I don't know what happened to his Spectrum. But he still had a cassette or two lying around, and I always just think like, how bizarre. I think I tried to put it in a tape player once. Horace Does Dallas, something like that. There's that Horace again. Oh, do you know what I watched today, which was really, really silly? It's not my generation at all, but do you remember, what's his name? Oh my god, who's that 80s comedian, DJ, gay guy, dead? Died from, did he die from AIDS in the 90s? The Keith, not Keith Lemon. Oh god, what's his name? Kenny Everett, yes. Kenny Everett. I watched him on Parkinson in character as Cupid Stun. It was quite funny. Even though it's like, I don't know, it's kind of almost cringy, but I was kind of just laughing a little bit in places because it was I couldn't decide if I was laughing with him or at him or both. Maybe that's the point. But yeah, have I tried NVIDIA G4? I don't play PCs. I've got a laptop for a start and it's an old banger. Fuck! I'm getting really bored of this loop. I should stop doing Sierra Nevada. But yeah, he was just like jumping up and down, flipping his legs around. And it was innuendos galore. But yeah, there's just weird stuff that like that. I have no real memory of that show or that era, but I always see it on like those TV shows, you know, where they talk about like best TV of the 80s or whatever. PC streaming service? It would still be playing over a PC though, right? I just don't enjoy playing on computers. I like a television and a controller. I'm a console person and I'm just stuck in my ways. So I'm streaming off a little banger laptop on a coffee table in front of me. Playing off a Mega Drive hooked up to an external capture card. On my television. On my sofa. One of your favourites? Oh, I was just ranting about Skitchin. I can't sugarcoat it, but I don't love Skitchin. I've already finished it. I'm going through every Mega Drive game. There's a list here. Whoopsie. We got genres as well, but I did Skitchin. Oh god, I don't even remember now. Quiggy redeemed it. Skitchin and Bitchin is my stream title for that. It's a real salty ass stream, that one. Or 2 or 3. Last time I played Skitchin though, do you remember when I did it? Was it... When did I last play Skitchin? I played it for my anniversary. Everybody always picks Skitchin, that's the thing. Like, people love Skitchin. Was it my anniversary stream back in March? Somebody, I think it was DC. DC wanted me to play some Skitchin, and then I did. Then I got my teeth sunk into it, and I couldn't let it go, and I got all pissy again. I still think about that playthrough. Did it recently. Yeah, I didn't finish it this time. I finished Skitchin twice. It's the people's champion. I don't like it. I thought I liked... So, I played Skitchin once, hated it, finished it, played it the second time, ended up liking it a bit more and thinking, okay. And then I played it the third time and hated it again. Skitchin's just... It's not as good as Road Rash. It could have been, but it isn't. I was just banging on about it earlier, but... My problems with Skitchin is there is just too much shit in the road, and it kills all the enjoyment. There's a lot of it's just RNG. Oh my god. So if you're going to get shafted by the game. Because you slingshot off the back of a car, but whenever you let go, it's like a 50-50 chance if there's just going to be like crap all over the road and you'll just go flying off on your ass. And I've just seen so much jank happen in Skitchin that it's just drove me nuts. Like, you're holding onto the back of a car and then it will just accelerate through the car in front of you and then you'll fall over as if the car hit you. I mean, I've had once, I think, a car drove forwards into a police car and then I got arrested. But like I was saying earlier, my other issue is just that I don't like the fact that it's super linear. You can't ever repeat races, so the money system just doesn't work. Because if you ever crash and get wrecked or get arrested, you may as well just get your password and load it up again, because you're shooting yourself in the foot by wasting any money on anything, because you can never repeat any races. So you'll end up, you will, if you just play skitching organically, you will eventually just run out of money unless you ace every single race. Because if you don't, you have to keep paying for repairs because all your stuff disintegrates. Because that's one thing that works better in Road Rash. Your bike doesn't need maintenance. The fact that they make you have to replace your arm guards, your wristbands, your feet bands, your knee bands, your roller skates, like everything degrades all the time. You have to keep paying for it, but you can't repeat any races. And every time you like place in whatever top 5 is it or something in sketching, you then move on to the next race. So if you place like 5th instead of 1st, you're gonna get kind of crap money, but still propel yourself forwards into the next level. And it's just annoying. Sometimes I will just hit reset because I didn't win well enough. And if you don't get the bonus rounds are really important for getting money. But I mean, you can do it all, but I just feel like there was a lot of very bad design choices in that game that didn't make a lot of sense. I feel like skitching is probably also just much more fun. Oh god, on 2 players. Virtual Bart, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. We've already done Bart versus the Space Mutants though, which wasn't as awful as I feared, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It took a long time as well. It felt like 20 something hours. It was hard. Most of it was just because of janky platforming. Yeah, I feel like skitching's just one of those games that's, I mean, like Road Rash, I guess. It's fun unless you're trying to finish it, and then it just gets very irritating. But you can beat skitching. I'd say it's probably easier than Road Rash in some ways. Looking at my playtime, because I've done skitching twice now. I'd have done it the 3rd time, but I wanted to let it go because it was taking up all my stream. I was getting very stubborn. Oh, I like Rock and Roll Racing. I don't remember which version I played though. I feel like it might have been the Super Nintendo. Yeah, skitching gameplay. I honestly think people just remember skitching better than they remember the actual experience of it, like the 90s-ness and the attitude and the music and stuff. But I think when you actually sit down and play it, it's kind of a bit of a mess. So, and I think a lot of people probably only put it on for like 15 minutes and just go, "Oh yeah, this is awesome," and then turn it off and keep their memories intact. But folks like all sorts. I don't always agree. Nostalgia is a very powerful thing as well, though, because I mean, I do this with games that I have nostalgia for that other people don't like. Christ! Like, people love Poltergeist, and I thought it was crap. I liked it for about 2 hours. Well, we placed. Have more patience. We did, but also I have a lot of patience now. We did and we didn't though, because I'd certainly had tantrums as a kid. A lot of them at games. I remember getting really angry at stuff when I was a kid, but also I'm playing games differently to probably how a lot of people play these games now, because I'm trying to finish them, so my sort of opinions are based on trying to complete them, not just dipping my toe in and having a bit of fun and then moving on. Like, a lot of people play these games now how many people, like, let's talk about like Twitch for example. Mega Drive, you knew it as a Genesis? Yeah, so it was Mega Drive in Europe, where I'm from, in Japan originally, and Canada, I believe. Eternal Champions, I liked that as a kid. But again, Eternal Champions is another one that I have huge nostalgia for. But you know, when I get to it, it's going to piss me off. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to absolutely hate Eternal Champions when I get to it, because I remember being a kid and that game made me so angry. I loved it on 2-player against my friend, but the single player, I couldn't do that final boss. I actually have a very vivid memory of getting really angry at my sister's house once. I was like with my mom babysitting my sister's kids, and I was in the corner on the little CRT playing Eternal Champions and getting more and more pissy at this final boss. But the Canada was the Genesis. I think, didn't it sort of do both briefly? Because I'm sure Mac said something. What was it that I saw? Let's see if I can find it. Wasn't there like a weird... Or maybe it was just the PAL box. I'm sure the Canada version of Sonic 1 was weird. Oh, no, it is, yeah. Wait. Canadian version? This says Mega Drive. There's two. There's a Genesis, but it uses the PAL box art, which is so weird to see. But it says Genesis. There's another one that says Mega Drive, but that could just be a mislabeling on eBay. But yeah, most of these are coming up with the PAL box art, but it says Genesis. And even the whole case looks like a PAL case. That's so weird. Mega Drive was the original Sega. So it ran kind of with the PAL box of the Genesis logo, yeah. But yeah, it's just a funny thing, because like you said, we did play games differently when we were younger, but we also only had very few games to play, so you kind of put up with what you had a lot more, whereas I'm a bit different because I'm making it my mission to actually play all of these games, but most regular folks will like this Road Rash, for example. How many people on Twitch stream Road Rash and actually play it? Like, they sit down and, I'm going to finish Road Rash. A lot of the time they'll just throw it on for like an hour and then they'll move on to another game or something, do you know what I mean? And then they'll keep their emotions of like, oh, that was a good time. But when you're in hour 30 of like X game and you're still like, oh my god, that's when you start to really get like a different feeling. You can sometimes come away a bit like grumpy about a game. I do think with Road Rash though, unlike Skitchin, I am getting frustrated with Road Rash, but I still think it's a good game. I think it's just a little bit fairer. But I do think that it's getting weaker in its later moments. But also, I'm getting a bit bored of grinding. But you know, if this was your only game, like this, I said this about, it was like Strike Eagle 2. Strike Eagle was very repetitive after a while, and it took a long time. Same with ATP Tennis. But like when this was your brand new game that you'd spent like £40 on, and you're just coming home from work and you're gonna have a little session on Road Rash for 2 hours, this is probably totally fine. Like, you make a bit of progress, get a bit more money, play a bit tomorrow, upgrade your bike, finally make it through to the next round. And that's a different mentality to sitting on Twitch, smashing my face into this game and trying to finish it so we can move on to the next game. The outstaying the welcome factor is different. So sometimes I do have to take a step back and try and be a bit more objective. Because it's like with ATP Tennis, I'm like, oh my god, why do I need to do 3 years worth of tournaments? It's like, well, they weren't making the game for somebody to marathon on Twitch. They were just making it for like people that wanted lots of silly content. So, I mean, people probably feel this about, like, you know, in the future, if someone's trying to do like a PlayStation challenge or something, PlayStation 4, and then it's like, why is Skyrim taking hundreds of hours? I just want to move on with my life. Thank you for the follow. Kid Camellia, I know. Well, people have beaten it though. It must be possible. I have already met my match once though. I will revisit it, but Mega Panel, I'm not sure I can beat that one. Genuinely not. I think it's just out of my skill level. I'll give it another go eventually. I should probably be replaying Chakan this week while I've got all this time. But yeah, I don't know. We always hit these hurdles. If you knew and to me what's going on, like we've just suffered through Hardball, which was a horrible baseball game that took me like, I don't know, 30 hours or something to just win like 4 games of baseball. It was really bad. And I felt like, yeah, Hardball. I thought I was never going to finish Hardball, and then we did. And then we've forgotten about Hardball now. And you know, next year we'll be going, oh, Hardball, remember that? But in the moment it was nasty. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, I like Toe Jam Earl. I did not like General Chaos. I did not like General Chaos. Who was here when I played General Chaos? I hated that game. That game, I liked the idea of it, but no, it didn't work for me. I do think General Chaos would be really good fun against friends though, but as a one-player experience, no. After the first round, oh my god, that pissed me off so much. It was just too hard to micromanage everything. And the AI doesn't have that disadvantage. I think against a human, you're both on the same page, so it would be a lot more goofy and fun. I feel like they could remake. I mean, they are, aren't they? I think kickstarting or something, but they could totally do something with that and polish it and make it better. So yeah, I think Kids and Friends is that kind of a game. Some games are like that though. To be honest, I generally don't like the majority of the 2D fighting games on the Mega Drive, all the you know, the Street Fighter-y kind of games. They tend to generally just suck as a one-player experience, but against a friend they were great. But when you're just trying to beat their shit AI, it's not fun. Like, I have huge nostalgia for Mortal Kombat. I loved playing them when I was a kid over and over again. Me trying to beat Mortal Kombat 2 though, ugh. It's hard work. I did it, but I didn't enjoy myself. Because you're just trying to learn how to exploit the AI and get past its absolute scummy but input reading behaviour. And there's just special moves, like can't do that because it will always just counter you with perfection. So you just have to learn like which 2 moves can I put together that will create a gap in the AI so I can punish its ass. It's not very fun. Feels like just cracking a code rather than playing a game. Oh my god. No, and I don't remember feeling the AI as a kid. It's funny how much I can see it now, but as a kid I didn't really notice it. It's so shameless now. But Eternal Champions, I love that game, even though I'm gonna hate it. I hated it. I loved how much lore they put into it, and the music, and the character designs were so cool. I always thought that like everybody's death stories were really sad. I always thought Trident was really sad, and Larson was one of the saddest. Hate all that up. I mean, they were all sad. Midnight. But it's going to be really sad me trying to play that. Because isn't it like the last boss? He's an absolute arsehole. He's got like several forms, hasn't he? And then if you lose, you have to replay the whole game again. No redos. And he's basically broken AI, and they don't even use the same special move gauge that you do. They can just spam moves that they shouldn't be able to. I'll probably have to just hope and pray and see if there's a guide I can use to help me. Some of the fighting games I've just read experts on, like Game Facts, with how to get around the AI. And see what I can do. I had to do the grapple loop thing to get through the Turtles game. The Tournament Fighters. That was a bad game. Because you can't even get an ending on that unless you beat it on the hardest difficulty. Shittity shit. Battletech? I don't think I've played that one yet. Is that the isometric one with the mech? Really enjoyed Desert Strike. 7th? Oh, get out. I was in 6th. We've made petty cash again. Why have you reselected bloody ground swings? Oh, that Teenage Mutant fighting game on the Mega Drive was not good. Again, it's probably fun against a friend, but I didn't think it had very many interesting moves though. And the backgrounds were very poorly animated. They were very flat. I don't think I've enjoyed many of the fighting games. I mean, even Street Fighter 2, which I think is a good game, but against the computer I don't really enjoy myself. Because you get to Sagat and he's just an absolute bell end. Yeah, I just couldn't catch the leaders. But you know, I feel like the rubber banding in this is weird. Because, you know, sometimes I end up really far up, but not because I've driven particularly well. I think we still need like $5,000, but I want to get the I don't think I want to buy the next one. I think I want to just buy the best one because I feel like it's just going to take me just as long to grind for the one afterwards. And if there's only a difference of $5,000, buying the other one and then having to grind for like 10,000 or more, because this game ain't going to get any easier now, is it? I shouldn't have leveled up, really. I should have grinded on the easier levels. We could roll it back, but they were hard as it was. This is a weird difficulty though, because you know these levels, they're harder. Some of the difficulty is the fact that I keep getting wrecked, but you know the actual race itself isn't always too bad because the race is so damn long. You have so much chance to catch up again with the rubber banding. If you just keep going, like even if you crash, like just keep going, you might catch up. And then sometimes you won't. Bye, Viper. Yeah, any games that I've played are on my, I have a YouTube VOD channel, so I don't recommend it, but my Kitchen VODs are on there, but they're very explicit. A lot of me whinging. Next month, I'll be probably doing my marathon event that I did last year. I called it Salty September, where we can revisit games that have pissed me off over the last 5 years. And Skitchin is usually in there. I'll probably do another marathon stream with a timer and people can add time with bits or whatever and pick crappy games for me to get annoyed at again. With some new features. Will somebody make me replay Hardball? Obviously I won't be finishing it. Must take a drop. It does, but you know, first place on level 2 is like 1,000 and I could probably do that consistently, whereas this I wouldn't. Virtua Racing? Probably, but also, isn't what's exciting about it is seeing the craziness that it does on the Mega Drive with the chip? I haven't played it yet though. I think we had a mess around on it though last on the anniversary stream I did in March, where we were just playing lots of random games. It looked fun, but it looked difficult. At some point I'd like to do 32X, but I'm going to have to buy a 32X, so I need to crowdfund for that. So I do not have a 32X, and even with a flash cart, you still need the real hardware. I need to get a better flash cart though at some point if I want to do Mega CD. Why is this game giving me all this anxiety? Because the plan is, yes, I'm going through the Mega Drive library, but I absolutely want to do Mega CD 2 and 32X. I just want to do the whole thing of this era. It's so fun. Mega CD as well, I've never played pretty much anything on the Mega CD, so that's super exciting. And I also get to relive some of the great stuff that I like Pugsy and stuff. Then we also get to play, don't we get to play Hardball on the Mega CD? We could replay Wolfchild on the Mega CD. There's quite a few more RPGs as well, which will be fun. Play the original Lunas. There's also the Eternal Champions game on the CD as well, isn't there? I never really played that. It's got fatalities and stuff. Watch out for that tree. Where are those racers? Oh, officer. Oh, move. It's too spooky. Whoa. See, I'm driving like a fucking demon, but I'm not catching up with nobody. I'd have been better off crashing. A moderately slow demon, but nonetheless. If I had the horsepower, though, that would probably get me through there. 18,000. Oh my god. Like, I wish I could downgrade and come back again. See, it's a choice. We ground 2,000 more or 7,000. Oh yeah, the burners. Those two, I heard they'll put your lenses up there. Or was that the Dreamcast? Whew. I need a moment. The NES Teenage Mutant Turtles. I've not played those. I played one on the Game Boy. Don't you love that girl just like lying on that lilo? I wanna be her. Which is the shortest race actually? Palm Desert. 12.6. Let's try Redwood Forest. Go bananas. Luna, she is loco. She swings her club into my face. Just learning things about this guy. Whee! Let's just do that again, shall we? Go away, Natasha. She did me so dirty. Was it 2 days ago? Not me flying into a tree or something. I used to, like, when we first started this though, I did dread these games. Like, I remember thinking, like, I've never set in stone like an expectation, because I always kind of thought I wouldn't be able to do a lot of this, so I sort of resigned myself to, like, maybe we'll just have to experience the game as much as we can, but I just keep going somehow and I surprise myself what I end up finishing. Because I never thought I would finish Super Hang-On, like when I started this, because I remember playing it as a kid and just found it absolutely impossible. And I remember thinking, yeah, Super Hang-On, I'm not going to be able to do that one, but we done it. I think if I could do Super Hang-On, I can do Road Rash. But who knows? We did Skitchin. We did Lotus Turbo Challenge, which was... Lotus Turbo Challenge is probably one of the hardest games I think I've beaten so far, in terms of the skill level. That was really pushing me. But it was also a very compressed experience, because it was only... Each track was a password, so I only had to do it once. But the final track, it was like 5 minutes of perfection, but I only needed to do it the once, but that final track took me like 30 hours. It was so bad. And same with the Formula 1 game. I think that's one of my other... Those are some of my crowning achievements, I think, for me. Formula 1, that victory was so fucking delicious. Beating that game. Beating Turbo. The ones that I've really had to work for. I don't want every game to be like that though. Beating Tommy Lasorda's baseball was one of the very early good feels as well. I mean, Hardball was good and all, but Hardball just felt like a grind. And it was inevitable. I knew I'd do it eventually. It just wasn't very fun. Never got to see the Stitchin Warp? Oh yeah. Are there warps in Skitchin? I don't think we did we? Wasn't there something else with warps that I didn't do either? Comic Zone? Oh, I've not done that yet, no. I'm not looking forward to that one. That's hard. I'm trying to space out as best I can the good stuff. I mean, that's why we haven't done Road Rash until now. Not because nobody's wanted me to do Road Rash, it's just been trying to ration the road. See, it's like, we'll finish Road Rash, I'm probably not going to do Road Rash 2 for another 100 games. That's why I'm sitting on the Golden Axe series actually, because we've already done 2 of the Streets of Rages, so I don't want to blow through Golden Axe as well. We've already done 1 Shinobi game, so we'll save the others. Not been doing Sonic 3 for forever. Sonic 3 is more forgiving. Road Rash 3. I had somebody else earlier saying they thought it was hard. Somebody said Road Rash 2 is easier than this, which is good. Why is this game so hard? There's lots of stuff I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to James Pond 3, that's going to be good. And probably frustrating, but I'm looking forward to that. It's a huge game. Like, there'll be loads of content in that one. Lots of fun to be had. All the secret levels and stuff. Buster's Hidden Treasure, Tiny Toons is also going to be good. All the levels. Lemmings is going to be an experience. I got to do the Shining Force games and stuff too. The Fancy Stars, not done any of those yet. That'll be fun. It takes a long time. Ah. The game loves jumps. Yeah, I'm scared to jump on this one now because you tend to just crash afterwards when you go too fast. Turns. Fuck it out. Looking forward to cannon fodder. Did you redeem something recently, Jamesy? What was it? Oh, it was Bubble and Squeak. That one looks good. I knew you'd done something that I was kind of excited about. The music is so good on that game. We got the Earthworm Gyms. Not done those yet. There's some big games I've not done yet, which I'm very glad about because we're obviously we're getting closer to game 300. What should we do for 300? Maybe that could be Golden Axe 1. So 200 was Beavis and Butthead. That was fun. Beavis and Butthead is exactly what I was talking about earlier though, you know, when like people have nostalgia for stuff. I can appreciate that people don't like the Beavis and Butthead Mega Drive game, but I do. And I know I just have tons of nostalgia for it. I like the puzzle elements of it, but the gameplay is ass. Wow. Just nowhere near catching up with anybody. 300 poxy dollars. If I want to go back to grind. But then I'll lose my Grass Valley victory. See, the problem is I'm not confident I can do level 3 so well either. Because you remember how long it took me, like 3 or 4 hours to beat Palm Desert on level 3? So I'm sort of hesitant to go back now. And level 3, I don't think level 3 would be good enough. I think I'd have to go back to 2. Because I didn't place first, I think, in any of those level 3 races, and the money's crap. Anything lower than that, I think. What was it? I think I had it up a minute ago. First place for level 3 is 2,200, third place is only 900, fourth place is 600, so it's like, yeah, it's not much more than what I'm getting right now. Yeah, but I don't think I ever won on level 3, did I? Did I get first place on any of those? Looking forward to Duke Nukem. What I need is to just get like one first place or something on this. That would be a huge boost. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sonic Spinball will be fun. Megalomaniac might be interesting. We were playing that back in the day. Theme Park might be good. I hope that'll be cozy. Trying to brake more, but it's just not making me go very fast. Obviously, but yeah. I'm trying a new thing where I'm braking while holding down the accelerator as I go around the turns. It's definitely giving me the control, but I'm just finding myself not overtaking anybody. As a result, I keep losing my speed. I don't know how they want me to play this game. I feel like I'm better just coasting instead of braking. Bit of hot glue. I'm not very technical, but that's good to know. I would hope they're quite resilient. Whoops. It's just they're a bit pricey. They're like about 30,000 yen here. I need to get one sooner than later though. Before they go up even more. Ah! I really want to get Knuckles Chaotix as well, like a real copy, because it's sort of been a childhood dream to own that one. I asked Santa for it so many times that I never got it. Maybe not so, but maybe twice. I've still never played Knuckles Chaotix to this day, properly. So that would be a a real moment. Because I'm a huge Sonic fan as a kid. And I can't believe Sega just sit on Knuckles Chaotix. Oh, they should have put that on the Mini too. Garbage positioning. You can't, yeah. It's just, it isn't worth it, really, is it? I'm only interested in it because I want to do the library, but if it wasn't for Twitch and library stuff, I don't think I would bother with the 32X. The actual amount of games I want. Oh, I'd like to play Colibri as well, actually, because I'm a huge fan of Echo the Dolphin, so I want to play Colibri. But I think that's it. I think that's about all I really care about on 32X. Loud tempo maybe would be fun, but I'm not bothered. I probably won't bother with a Sega CD because they're too shitty, aren't they? And I'm probably not going to get all the games. Yeah, they should have put it on the Saturn. It's just 32X. I think they just wanted to just sweep it under the carpet. They didn't really put a lot of Sonic on the Saturn. Jeez, this is not going well. You don't need to try. Maybe love hot blue. I do actually. One of my good friends is a drag queen. And they do have a glue gun. It is true. I remember him sticking bloody fake plastic sushi to a headband. Thank you for the follow. That wasn't the fuck my life. That was me falling off the bike. Oh, come on. The thing is as well though, you know that like, oh, the grinding for the bike thing. I don't even know if a bike upgrade is gonna fix my problems, you know what I mean? It's gonna, hopefully it'll help. Oh, that fucking turn is evil! The hell was that? I'm getting no money for this. 12. Better than nothing. Right, I think I should just stick to Grass Valley. I clearly did that. I was just kind of hoping I might fluke win one of them. But let's just Grass Valley it. It is one of the easier tracks, I think. Whoa! Whoa, everybody! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Grinding the old Grass Valley, so to speak. Yeah, that is a... Isn't that what they say? I do love how he runs. Ha 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 ha. Bum, bum. Oh dear, Zippy. I need a wee, but I'm too engrossed in the road ration. No! Still need a... I'm still engrossed. Anybody want to go for me? The problem of being a huge caffeine drinker. Oh! He's okay! We've seen it all now. I swear, by the time I finish this game, my entire channel is just going to be flooded with clips of Road Rash. See, look how I managed to keep up with them, even though I literally just stayed still for like 30 seconds. They don't drive when they're not on the screen, they just sit there waiting for you. It's very kind of them. Ah! Press this fast. Oh, is that for like Sega CD? Yeah, because those will be big, won't they? These are tiny. Jump that pole! Back it up, back it up. I do have an external hard drive though, that's like a tetrabyte. Can't use hum. What if we were playing a game about camels? How good is this music though? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Imagine this game had shit music. Like really, imagine this had bad music. The game would be about 50% worse. I feel like my patience would be much thinner. Also, I think it's far superior to Skitching soundtrack. We don't need to compare, but I'm going to. You know, I always say we can like two things at once without cancelling the other. But I also say that Road Rash music's better than Skitching. Ah. But you know what Kitchen does have? Great song titles. Like, what is it? Beef jerky curtains or something? Beef curtains. Right, whatever. I'm gonna go pee. As we're wrecked again. Why is Ikeda always there to, like, just stand over you while you're paying a bill? In my opinion, you should try not to fall so often. Not bad. Yeah, we're keeping up the new rise. I know, I lost track. I noticed Luna now and then, but I haven't paid attention to the rest. I will be back. I'll leave you with some clips. Maybe there's Road Rash in there. I don't think there is, though. But the way they run across on the camera pans is very, very fast for a Mega Drive. And it's more, it's not just, whoa! The sport got real dangerous really quick. Did you, oh, his head's back on now. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Oh, what? On a conveyor belt into his knife. Stop. All the police. Oh, the shame. Give me some. No! Ah! Oh, for we don't need to commemorate that. All that. Lethal Woolly. Oh shit, that wasn't the final level. What? I'm confused. Did I do that level already? No, I didn't, right? Lethal... Huh? Somebody down 911. Did I just reload the same level and do it again? Where's the bazooka guy? I can't even see. There he is. Where's my flamethrower? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's up. What happened to the bazooka guy? Why is he a bones? When did that happen? See, this game's alright. It's pretty generous. 6 lives, 3 continues. Motherfucker! What the fuck is that frog doing? Oh my god! What the fuck? That was but that's the unbelievable evil. What the fuck was that? Don't mess with frogs, they will fuck you up. Fucking hell. Move more than that, Princey. I gotta get 5 points. I don't think I can, because I can't bat for shit. Right, if you wanted to Grand Slam, now would be the time. Home run? Fuck you! Oh, I'm like embarrassed about that. Like, I feel like he proper just sassed me. He's so mean. Like, just who hurt him? Let me have my moment. What's that beep for? Whoop! Oh. Oh my god! Savage. What's the guitar? What the fuck is going on? Why? Why are we having a guitar solo? I can't do anything. This game is very stupid. Bye-bye. 4 minutes 26 seconds. That is a record. It's done. Ah. Oh look, I just saw as I sat down, there's my 60-hour victory of Formula 1. 11 hours and 39 minutes of road rash, eh? Hasn't it been fun? It feels like more though because of how many streams I've done, but I've been kind of playing it in short bursts. I think this is a long session of road rash. Ba-da-ba-dee. Why? Why? I like bludgeoned myself off my bike. Road Rash 3D. I'd like to play one of them. Oh, I got a new game, by the way. I didn't announce it, but I do have a new game. Would you like to guess what it is? Would you like to guess? Instead of... We haven't done that in a while. Do you remember the 10 questions game? We could do that about the new game that I bought. No, not Top Golf. Because I haven't said what it is. Okay, ready? Would you like to play? Somebody say yes. About a road rash stream. So, we're playing the game because Jamesy just said they want to, okay? You got 10 questions. Before you type your question, redeem it. I'm going to redeem it for you. I'll give you a freebie. Where is it? Nothing happens, but I'm going to redeem it to make it official. Oh, 20 questions. Sorry, beg your pardon. 20 questions, game, okay? You got 20 questions to guess the game that I bought. Before you ask a question, please put the number, okay? So that we know what number we're on. So, question number 1, is it a sports game? Is it a sports game? No. This game used to be guess a game that's on my shelf, but well, I mean, technically it is on my shelf, so yeah, it's the same game as usual, but I specifically bought it recently. Ooh, out of my way. Is it a platform game? No. That's number 3 now. Is it a shoot 'em up? No. Next question is a 4. Now, can you count? You can't ask who, it's a yes or no question. Otherwise you could just ask what's the game. You're lagging. Yeah, yours is 3. Five? No! 4! Right, you're 5 and Smudgy's 4. Is it Rise of the... Is that really your question? That is a huge waste of a question. No, it's not. You've wasted a question on that. Number 5. Is it a racing game? No. You have 15 questions left. Why on earth do you think I bought Rise of the Robots? Is it an RPG? No. No, I would never buy Rise of the Robots because it's shit. Maybe if I saw it for £1. Even then though, I'm not sure I even want to take up any space in my home with Rise of the Robots. Can we replay the Sesame Street counting game? We can play it in Salty September if you want, although it wasn't salty, but I'll do anything for bits and subs, but we can do it then. I suppose we could do it for fun. Is it a platformer? We just had that one. 7, and that was question number 2, and the answer was no. Nearly choked on Piece of Galaxy when I said it was shit. Why you so surprised? What do you think I was going to say? Oh yeah. Ah. 7.5. Is it a puzzle game? No. I might win. Doesn't seem like you're getting any good answers, yeah. They went the wrong way. What? Ow! Could have been 6 questions, but Smudgy decided to ask, is it Rise of the Robots? You'll regret that when you're on question 19. It was a valid, yeah, it was a valid question, but it was a stupid question. Is it title in general is a stupid question that early into the game? But is it Rise of the Robots? I think I can confidently say I'll never have Rise of the Robots on my shelf. If I do, I need an intervention. Is it? We've had that one. It's not an RPG. That was question number 6. What happened to 8? Is it a space game? No. It's like playing a game with my mum everywhere in chat right now. I'm waiting for the next one. Question number 11. We're running out of genres to guess. You've already guessed 3, I think. You don't need to get. Don't just guess genres. Why don't you start with like trying to guess what platform it's on? That might help. Nothing happens if I lose, though. I mean, if you lose, because I'll still tell you. Maybe I won't. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Oh my Wow, look at that roll. Answer. Answer the riddle. Is it on the Super Nintendo? Wait, I'm losing count. Please just use numbers. What number are we really on? 7. I'm confused now. 7 was puzzle game. 8 is a space game. 9, not 9.5. 9 is it on the Super Nintendo? No. The next question is number 10. I don't have a Super Nintendo. Oh, I've just fucking saved. Ah! Yep. Fuck's sake. Is it on a Sega console? Yes. It's a good narrow down though from like 1 million. That was a huge narrow down. Although it could be on more than one platform. But you know it's definitely on nothing later than 2001. Is it something I played on stream? No. Sega game, not a puzzle, platform, RPG, sports, or racer. Correct. And also not Rise of the Robots. Very important hint. Because I'm such a kind emperor of the world after beating Risk the other week, conquering the entire world on expert mode, I will dismiss the Rise of the Robots question and give you one extra question. Because I'm so merciful. Okay? So we're on question 10 still. We haven't played this game in forever. People do, like, when we've done this in the past, people do get it wrong. Because 20 questions is a lot. It takes a bit to get going. But it's not looking good at the minute. I don't feel like you've... The Sega question was a good one. Oh god, it's Natasha. Is it a fighting game? No. Would you like a suggestion? Question? This is tough. I mean, there's some really good questions you can ask. Like, the regions, or is it 3D? Things like that. Like, 3D or 2D would eliminate a huge amount of things. Oh. Is it a beat 'em up? No. That's question number 12 because I said you get a freebie. Critical is number 13. Is it 3D? Yes. Now you've pretty much got a rough idea of what era it was made in. Eighth place. This is so dire. 19,000. Woohoo! Let's do Palm Desert again. The music's loaded wrong, hasn't it? Is the protagonist male? Yes. For anybody who was in our land then, it was a male protagonist. So it's a Sega console. It's not a puzzler, not a platformer, not an RPG, not a sports game, not a racing game, not a fighting game. Male protagonist in 3D, and it's also not Rise of the Robots. And it's a game I'm going to stream at some point. Definitely. I actually haven't tested it. If it works, we should. It looks fun though. Oh my gosh. 6 questions left. Baloney. What the fuck? Oh, I'm just starting over. Is it survival horror? Oh, yes. That was a brave question that paid off. Whoa! Is that a real question? Doesn't have a number in front of it. Male protagonist on Sega, yeah. Retracted, yeah. I mean, it's also not 3D. It is on a Sega console, in 3D, survival horror, male protagonist. Obviously, some people have advantages, like Jamesy, because you know, you've seen me stream or play or talk about certain things, and this is obviously a game that I've only just acquired. Just narrow it down to a winner. You have a game guess in mind? Why don't you ask a question, Bran? You've still got what, 4 questions left to just double check before you make an assumption? Number 16, is it Deep Fear? No, it's not. You've gone for it and it's not it! Jamesy knows it. Well, Jamesy probably knows that it's not Deep Fear because I've had Deep Fear on my shelf for about 4 years now. Is it Enemy Zero? Is this a question? You need to put a number in front of it. I can also give chat a chance to tell you to stop. Is it Enemy Zero? No, because it's not a male protagonist. Is that survival horror? I don't even know. I haven't played it. I've had that much on for ages though. Part of the Resident Evil series? No. Say haunting? What's that on? It's not that. I'm giving you a freebie now, bollocks. What's haunting? It's not haunting. I think I own all the Resident Evils on... Well, I don't own variants, actually, on Sega consoles. I don't own, like, Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast, for example. I don't think I'd bother either. I think PlayStation's enough. I do have Code Veronica and Resident Evil 1 on the Saturday. But I've had those for a while. A VMU capture. Christian Slate. That's the movie. Edward Carnaby, isn't it? Wait, does he play Edward in the film? I've seen the film once, years ago. Shit, I don't remember it at all. Other than it was awful. Seventh place, not bad. For that level. We're almost at 20,000. Woo woo. Will we get the game? Yes. I have Darkseid on the Samsung. I have not played it though, but I'm aware of it. Pre-screen for ABS. What are you screenshots of your OBS for? Of VMU? Oh, I see. That was very, very unlucky. Is it a Japanese exclusive? Nope. Let me just check this release wasn't though, but I'm pretty sure it was. That was a hint in itself. Whoops-a-daisy, but oh well. I'm pretty sure it was worldwide on the version I have. Yeah, it was released everywhere. Oh, self-locking. The whole timer thing put me off of that game though, because I'm gonna have to play it in Japanese. And I don't want to be rushed. But, I don't know, it put me off wanting to stream it, to be honest. The voice acting's in English, but the text is in Japanese, and the timer keeps going while I'm trying to read. I'm getting really annoyed. I just thought it'd be cozy on the sound, because I think it supports the mouse as well. For some reason the sequel does not support the mouse though. On the Samsung, which is very annoying. See ya, Biff. See ya, Viper. See ya, me. Whoa! Are you all just Googling Sega survival horror games? I played Green Grounds yet? No, I haven't. That's got some good music. I'd quite like to get a copy of Game Ground as well, because it's fairly affordable. Ooh, watch out for that cow. I have played it a little bit on the collection on the PlayStation 3, but not much. But not on stream. Long time ago. Didn't realise it was on the Switch. Oh, piss. It's getting so close. What the hell? What was that? I feel like I just went backwards like 3 kilometers. Oh, we road rashing. Oof. Ooh, Mary. Oh my god, I'll take it. 6th place. $600. We could afford a new bike. Kinda tempted. Oh my god. Have you guessed this game yet? Oh, let's keep this password. If this bike lets me grind, we'll grind. I think you should give up. You've asked like, what, 2 questions? I could buy it and try it. Yeah, that's the thought. It's just... How much money will I have left? 10. I'll need to grind 10,000 if I'm struggling to place. Magic handling. Could this be the change that we need? A trial buy. Your back is dirty. A machine should be respected like a beautiful woman. What is that guy over there? I'm yellow, it's disgusting. Ugh. This is horrible colour. Is he from the Fast Show? Ain't seen him. Right? Jazz. Woo! Give me that handling. This could be good. Are we going much faster though? It's hard to tell. Whoa, Nelly. Is this making much difference? Yeah, apparently it is. Get lost, Zippy. Me like the bike. I didn't even see that fucking bike. Pissing as I go. What's happened to the questions? I feel like you were getting warmer and warmer and then stalemate. So long, Bob. You were wrong then as well. I saved it for the bite before the questions. Oh, I was wrong even. Could not work out what lane that car was in. Couldn't work out what lane that sign was in. Have you all given up? I do feel like the bike is better, but I'm just not doing very well. Is it part of a series? Yes. Is it really the last question? Ah! Can you guess the game? Resident Evil series, the answer was no. But it's part of a series, a survival horror series. Wah! Wait, what? Okay. It has to be a yes/no question, and and this is the final question, so you kind of need to guess the game now. Looking things up, you stumped. For a recap, it is on a Sega, 3D survival horror game on a Sega console, released globally, male protagonist, part of a series, not Resident Evil or Deep Fear, or Enemy Zero or Rise of the Robots. I think you might be, you might actually have two questions though, because I did say that we would erase the Rise of the Robots question. So you have two more questions. Is it Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark. Is that what you're asking? Final Fantasy is a female character? It does. The second one has a male character. But the second one is not on a Sega console. Well, I'm just... Smudgy keeps wasting questions on, on random ass guesses. So I'm just checking, are you sure you want to ask, is it Alone in the Dark? Oh my god, where are we going? Yes. Let's go start again. Are you going with Is It Alone in the Dark? Are we sure it isn't Rise of the Robots? I'm sure. Bow, 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 bow. Was it played on stream? Yeah. You're in the dark on this one. Are you alone in the dark though, Brown? So is your question, is it Alone in the Dark? Are we going with that? Is it Alone in the Dark? Is that a silent hill you're going to die on, Brown? Or are you going to die on a hill in silence? Critical already mentioned Alone in the Dark earlier, just now didn't ask. Got cold feet. You might have to go with that. Is it Alone in the Dark? No, it is not Alone in the Dark. And that's it. Is that your 20 questions? Is it Alone in the Dark? No, it's not Alone in the Dark. The answer was Alone in the Dark 2. Jack is back. Unlucky. Alone in the Dark was not on a Sega console. Yeah, only the second one was on a Sega console. Well, and then the fourth one actually, A New Nightmare. That was on the Dreamcast. The original Alone in the Dark was only on PC and 3DO, wasn't it? I think it was on anything else. Shame because I would like to play it and I don't have any good way to play it. But yeah, I bought Alone in the Dark 2 on the Sega Saturn recently. I had it on the PlayStation years ago and I never really finished it, so it's always been this unfinished business. Even though, like, we bought it and thought it was awful, like practically unplayable. And you know, as a kid, you'll play anything that's in front of you, even if it's not very good. But Alone in the Dark 2, nope. I didn't play it. I just chose not to play video games instead. You've only played for the OG? I would like to play the OG. I feel like Alone in the Dark 2 is just a lot better on PC, but I decided to revisit it, so I decided to get it on the Saturn for like maximum misery, because it's particularly bad on the Saturn, I think. So, was that in a shop? Online. Cost 1,200 yen, something like that. So I think it was just also called Alone in the Dark 2 in some other regions as well. Is it on PC? It's called Alone in the Dark 2, but it's just called, it's got all sorts of names, hasn't it? Alone in the Dark 2 video game. Alone in the Dark 2, it was released on consoles in the West as Alone in the Dark Jack is Back. And in North America it's Alone in the Dark One-Eyed Jack's Revenge. Which is a weird name. Yeah, North America it was. In the UK it was Jack is Back. But I think I don't think it's not that weird really if you think about it. Like, if you're going to release it on the PlayStation and the Saturn, if you remove the number, because otherwise people are going to be like, well, where's 1? But 1 wasn't available. So then people will just buy it thinking it's a single entry. Not the craziest thing. games like Civilization do that as well. Oh, whatever. Bloody Road Rash. I would say the PC is always better. I think it depends on the game. But Alone in the Dark 2 was made for PC. Because also PC was never universal. Like, there was too much. Some people's PCs were good and some people's were terrible at video games. Like Clock Tower, yeah. Yeah, that's one. I was trying to think of an example. I couldn't think of one. I'd say Sonic is better on the Mega Drive than it is on PC. Akinator? Do I want to carry on with this? I've had enough. I think I've had enough. I'm tired of road rashing. We got a new bike. Let's leave it there.